Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Sorry for a bit of an odd time stream. I don't know. Do we even have a schedule at the moment? I don't think we do. There is an odd time stream. There is just a stream. I was pretty exhausted after work and just kind of crashed out. And I woke up recently. I'm like, you know what? Since I'm up, let's get a stream in. So here we are. We're going to be continuing Romantic Saga Minstrel Song. We sort of opened the world up, I guess, at the end of, or started opening the world up at the end of last stream. I've been running in like a state of continual confusion in this. we did a playthrough of the original Saga, and that wasn't too bad. And I did some research before going into this, but even with like a level of research, it's been confusing. It's not just that there's a lot to onboard because it's running a lot of unique systems, but it's also just yeah, there's a lot going on and a lot coming at you. Right, so the last like major thing we did was we actually got swordsman to level 3 for Albert, which then gives us access to the ability to learn skills individually on all characters. So I thought at first it was going to just be skills individually for Albert, but no, it's unlocks it for everyone. Which obviously increases the level of complexity a bit, but means we don't have to be bulk upgrading skills, so we can sort of split things a bit better. Also, thanks for the follow, Jack. And how's it going? Also, hey, Ravage, Half, Zan, Deadtail, Zelda, welcome everybody. Find herbs and... Oh, okay, so there's find herbs and harvest, and then find ore and mine. I assume you need both equipped to be able to actually take advantage of it. So, like, find treasure, we would need find treasure and then find chests? Question mark? I didn't think you were able to move the locked gear. Oh, did people's gear unlock at some point? Man, the main character is such a fucking shrimp to begin with. Well, yeah, okay, our chosen lead character, I should say. Albert is such a fucking shrimp. His stat block is just terrible. Alright, so, we want to just basically keep poking around the world and talking to everyone we can, to gather as much sort of quest information as we can. Like, we've been picking up lots of different, bits of, quest information and whatnot, and so, that is what we will continue to do. So I still don't know what I'm doing, like weapon progression pathwise on this guy. He's currently got a Zweihander, which is actually not very strong. So the swordsman class, we could foil long sword or two-handed sword. Because I think we've still got Galahad. I think is longsword as well. Oh, that's right. I was like thinking I could maybe try to get him to lance. That would be interesting. Well, so I was looking at stuff, and it said you can't use a shield with a two-handed sword, which, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you can have the shield equipped, but the shield block won't proc while you've got a two-handed weapon in your main arm. I have no idea. As I said, like, I just vastly lack knowledge, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm just wondering, where had we been? Where haven't we? Okay, we haven't been to any of these, I'm pretty sure. We'd only just got the information about those places when we picked up Barbara. Uso. Oh, this is it counts as a pop town. And like I said, this is why we want to travel to just everywhere and talk to everyone, so that we can learn about places and quests and... We are currently on a knowledge quest. And like, because of the way the event rank progresses, oh hey, it's Sif. Not Sif, the Hawk. Sif. Is right now party. This was the other guy I was considering as the starting character. So I'll take him. And Hawk is voiced by Unsho Ishizuka. What would we know him from? Zabuza in Naruto. Mr. Saturn in Dragon Ball. Commander Gore in Strange Journey. What else we got here? Ojima in Persona 4, or I suppose Persona in general, because he appears in several games. Oh my! He does the Japanese voice of Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. That might make for an interesting playthrough at some point. Sergey in Double O? Okay, yeah. I was like, this voice sounds very familiar. I was like, yes, I have definitely heard him. And he's in a few character roles that I actually quite like. Hohenheim, Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, okay. He's definitely got a bit of typecast going on. Gould in Macross Plus. Jet in Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, he plays like not big as in fat, but like big guys. I think that's a generic.
ザリアの兵隊がよく来るようになったよ。そのうちここもローザリアの領土になってしまうのかね。
Well, they're right on the border, right? Like, that's just there. Yeah. Alas, we have not applied a chainsaw to God in this one, but we did, I'll take any chance to show this one off. Half did an amazing, piece of art. So good. We probably need to, like, start speccing magic onto other people as well. I'd only been thinking about it in the context of the main character. Yeah, like non-level 1 skills is expensive. I've mostly only been spending money on proficiencies for the moment. I may have grabbed, like, a random bit of gear here or there. Don't mind me while we just shortcut the entire desert.
Watashi wa Waron to umare no gekkozoku. Namae wa Geraha desu. Watashi, 一緒に冒険に行かないか? 月光族には人間を嫌う者が多いのですが、私は人間の友達がたくさん欲しいのです。ぜひ一緒に行かせてください。
We don't have any party room though, right? Yeah.
私の魔術が必要。仲間、一曲いかが?
The lizard man, the way he's talking, sounds like he might open up like a map location. So I did sort of talk about this before. As far as I'm aware, I'm like free to dismiss characters, right? Like, I'll be able to find name characters again in just random pubs. I just take the amethyst off her? Okay. I didn't... I was just trying to change the music that time, actually. I didn't mean to spark him into the party. God damn it, is he now stuck in the party? He doesn't, like, leave as I go into the town? Yeah, he's in our party. Some story-ass looking cliff here. That's fine, we can cut back here. It's not the end of the world. It's funny, I think of this style of world map travel as the Final Fantasy X world map travel, but like, obviously the Saga games did it long before Final Fantasy X did it. They haven't come to hate us yet, Jesus. You do see the map travel at points throughout the story, though. But yes, you are correct. You don't get to. You don't get to like choose where you're going until right at the end of FF10. Are you a bloke? Or just a generic? I can't even tell. It is a generic. So, can I, like, can I do the super shitty thing? Just grab a generic and strip them of their shit? Like, it feels bad, man. You don't want the generics, right? Because they have like extremely low LP and BP. They're almost an active detriment to exist. Oh, I'm sure.
島にはウェイプという町もあるぞ。
何かお探し？
Yeah. Is it intended for you to do that?
という海賊にはこの辺りでナンパしてしばらく村にいたよ。
Or is it like
そのうち
doing some menu glitching? Because if it's menu glitching, we're not gonna do that.
モンスター
客か。
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
人間はじゃ。
ここのトカゲさんはいい人ばっかり。
いらっしゃい。
I have no desire to cheat the system. This feels like it's gonna have encounters in it. We're not currently looking for fights or anything, we're just exploring towns to get, location access. Apparently that had location access, or have I've gone backwards. No, this is
昔はワロン島も帝国の領。
ジャングル。
いらっしゃいませ。何にいたしましょう。
何かお探し？
武器屋のあた。
武器屋の裏からトカゲの鳴き声がするんだ。ね、トカゲって鳴くのか？
huh.
中
私が君は知っているか、伝説の海賊キャプテンシルバーを。シルバーはもともと海賊ではなかったが、なんと神々の長エロールに頼んで海賊にしてもらったというのだ。シルバーはバファル帝国の秘宝ディスティニーストーン風のオパールを狙っていた。シルバーはサンゴ海を派手に荒らし回り、皇帝自らを海賊討伐に誘い出した。帝国海軍を南から北、東から西へと引っ張り回し、皇帝の船をパイレーツコーストで迷子にさせてしまった。シルバーは皇帝をとっ捕まえて、とうとう風のオパールを手に入れた。この話には続きが。
いらっしゃいませ。
この島には月古族という種族がおる。この町には
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。
海賊に備えて。
There was something I was reading somewhere that was saying, I don't really understand it quite yet, but it was saying like change your weapon style to versatile to have better chance at like sparking skills. Right.
迷いの森には恐ろしい魔女がいるそうね。でもその魔女はみなしごの赤ん坊を育てているんだって。案外優しい魔女なのかもね。
Depends. Are we talking like Morrigan and her mother?
クローディアという女を知らないか。
お父さんが急に死んじゃって。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
ここは帝国の首都メルビル。でもエスタミルやクリスタルシティに比べるといまいちパッとしないんだよな。
この町には地下水道が隅々。でも
Oh, so it's more Estamir?
おい、
ここはメルビル警備隊の事務所だ。最近妙な事件が多発している。調べてくれないか。道具屋のバッグの検視が最近の事件だ。
Oh, is that the lady we were just talking to?
何かここは メルビル警備隊の事務所だ。何か分かったか？
モンスター退治なら俺を連れて行ってくれ。
You a guy? Oh.
なんだね、娘のことが心配であんたなんかに構ってる暇はないよ。なんだね。
Hmm.
Otosan. 警備隊から話を聞いてきたんだ。よかったら話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
はい。あの日お父さんがあんまり起きてこないんで起こしに行ったんです。いつも私より早起きなのに。寝室に行くと顔色がすっかり変わってて、もう虫の息で。
お父さんは何か言ったのかい？
地下室から黒いものがあって、それが最後でした。お母さんは隣に寝てたのに何も気づかなくて、それがショックで病気になっちゃって、もう私どうしたらいいのか。
元気を出して。お母さんが良くなるまで君が頑張らなくては。何が起きたのか私が必ず突き止めるから。
そうですね、お願いします。
お父さんを恨んでいたような人はいるかな？
そんな、お父さんとってもいいお父さんだった。みんなが大好きだった。そうだ、ウォードだわ。道具屋のウォードよ。あいつすごい嫌なやつで、自分の商売がうまくいかないのをいつもお父さんのせいにしてた。きっとあいつよ、あいつが。
そんな風に思い込んではダメだよ。私に任せて。
はい、お願いします。
Okay. I don't want to push too far on that just yet. Well, it's not that bad so far.
私はクローディア。
私はアルベルト。イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
Okay, so there's 2 named characters here. Again, we hit the point of, like, do I need to grab these guys to get, like, potential map unlocks?
私
一つ私は
私
一つ合意
Yup. I don't know if I should just be, like, randomly stripping down the named characters as well. I don't know if that'll come back to bite us at some point. Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
中
Huh, interesting. It doesn't do the,
ここ
like,
から外したい人がいるんじゃない
depressed head drop.
一曲いかがですか
It just walks off.
俺の名はグレイ
私はアルベルトイスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
俺の仲間になれるほどお前は強いのか大した自信だな。いいだろう、一緒に行こう。
So I'm thinking we, like, bench Gray. Because I don't know if I'll Okay, that's now we can talk to the guy about his missing child. What was I gonna say? I think we bench Gray because if I do multiple playthroughs, I'm thinking Gray is one of the characters I want to do as another starting point. So probably better not to use him as like a primary party member at this point. I suppose the same condition could be applied to Hawk in that case. Like, the other thing is, like, if money is so tight, stripping of them of their gear is like a source of, like, trickle income. It just feels very awkward to, like, grab someone into the party, steal their shit, and just dismiss them immediately after. Priests, they're all the same.
あなたがやったのではないです
Oh.
か。
冗談じゃねえぜ。確かに店はバックのところみたいに流行ってねえが、だからって殺したりするかよ。
それでは何か心当たりはありませんか。
ねえよ。そんなことで人殺しするような奴はどうかしてるんだ。待てよ。そういえば事件のちょっと前に変な連中が店に来たな。
どんな連中ですか。
暗い赤色のローブを着た連中で、恨みのある相手がいれば呪ってやるとか言って金をせびりに来たんだ。新手の物乞いかと思って追い払ったんだがな。
その連中はどこにいるのかわかりますか。
さあね。どうせ下水にでも隠れてるんじゃねえのか。
Oh. Wait. I did not realize it was just going to teleport us down here. I did not mean to be down here doing things yet. Shit. Double shit. Oh Christ, really? And I think this has like stupid lockout. Oh fuck me, really? Is that everything we've done today just lost? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh. Like, the fact that you can't even, like, there's no even interaction there. The guy's basically a fucking landmine. You talk to him and you're fucked. That's some bullshit. And for people to like, what's going on? There's another quest that if you haven't started it by the time you walk into that, it locks you out of it. And this is where, unfortunately, what I really like is the, like, talking to everyone to learn everything. But the problem is if you lose progress, you've then got to talk to everybody again.
この
I don't remember everything of like who and what I saw. And like we need to talk to all the shops so that it adds the shop inventory. Okay, actually this time around I can at least add him to the party. Okay, he doesn't add terrain. Never mind. I thought he might have added, like, locations.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっこの
ごどん ここにいるのは川もっともこの
あい
いらっし
何
I need to re-talk to all the shops as well. At least I'm assuming I do, to populate the shop information list.
ここの 何かを
Metal slime hunts can be very tedious depending on, well, literally depending on your luck.
いらっしゃい。
何か
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's always the problem with this kind of run back, like when you sort of organically explore everything, you know, taking it nice and slow, taking your time to take in everything, and then you've got to rerun all of that. It's like, fuck. Especially when you're like talking to random NPCs, like prox quests or whatnot.
いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。
ここ いらっしゃい。いらっ
いらっしゃいませ。 でもそこには反おい遊具
ここ何なんだね
So, like, we'd even heard about the guy, just not with the right context.
なん
仲間い俺の
私を
俺のたい
What? Oh.
仲間仲間一曲
Oh, we missed a bard song somewhere.
私は
俺のたい
Well, not necessarily song, but the tale.
仲仲間から外一曲いかがですか
私
ご迷い
It sounds like a fairly nice track that's kicking in as we enter the sewers. It's just not very sewer music. Do not talk to that guy. Library. That's new. Oh, we didn't get this far, so... Library. If you got, like, tutorials... Lore. Lots of lore! Alright, hang on. Okay, wait, lore and tutorials? The children's section. Very, Monster Hunter. I might read out, like, actual lore stuff. But the, like, mechanical stuff, I'll just, Alright, so... Children's section, a book on the soul. What happens when we die? Perhaps the soul leaves the body and joins other departed souls. If so, death must be a very busy god. Perhaps some souls are light and others heavy. Maybe the heavy ones sink. If they do, how far down do the heaviest go? The axe that slew a god. And so, in his foolishness, the man challenged the god to battle. He hoped he would live to tell a tale about it. Everyone thought it would be over in a flash. It was, but not the way they expected. Hang on a minute. When the man swung his great red axe, it changed its very shape, and before they could blink, the god was cut to pieces. Well, there it is. It's actual lore. That's really good. The Axes of the Heroes. Long ago, a terrible demon plagued the world with its malice, for the people chose 7 from among them who would venture out and vanquish the demon. The 7 mightiest warriors were chosen, and they defeated it. Soon, they became known throughout the world as heroes. But the heroes became too powerful. They began to attack their own kind. They each carried a blue axe, so mighty that nothing survived its wake. Is that related to this game, or is that foreshadowing the next game? The axe that swallows life. In ancient times, in a land far away, there was a dark presence bent on destroying everything. One day, it thought a terrifying thought. All I have to do is block out the sun, then every living thing will die. Once it began to carry out its sinister plan, it soon lost interest. So instead, it channeled its destructive force to a different end. It poured itself into an axe to make it so deadly that it could end the life of anyone's save one. The battle amongst the gods. In ages past, when the world was young, there lived 3 gods of evil. Death, the eldest, Saroin, the middle child, and Hirat, their sister. Together, the 3 of them led a horde of monsters against an alliance of gods and their mortal children. Forces met in furious battle. In the end, Death and Siraj finally yielded to the power of Elor and the gods, but Saroin alone chose to continue his struggle. In order to contain the threat of Saroin, Elor created stones of 10 different powers and gave them to a hero of the people's choosing. They chose the warrior Mirza, who fulfilled his mission and imprisoned Saroin. He lost his life in that climactic battle, yet the name of Mirza and the story of the stones live on in legends still told. So that's the backstory of this game. We've encountered that before. Hmm. Oh, is that maybe hinting? I know there's like the, I think it's called the crown system. Where you can get a martial crown or a magic crown. Is that sort of hinting at that? The stacks on to get a It's weird because these are like, I don't know if I should be reading these out because they're like mechanical stuff but written in a lore way. Oh, I didn't realize that was the case. I thought it was still either the martial or the magic crown. Adds cosmetic value. I do like that. The gold is just for bling. As it should be. Weapons made of gold would be actually quite useless. Hmm. Alright, this is probably some lore stuff. So we got Fate Stones, Raiders of the Fate Stones. Our adventure began quite poorly. We had set out in search of Frosthold Fortress, but we have no idea where to find it. We suspected it was in Valhalland, but we did not know how to reach that distant land. One day, we uncovered a startling rumor that lifted our spirits. Apparently, a fate stone lies hidden in Twin Moon Temple. Fate stones, too. So, off to Twin Moon Temple we went. We forgot any intention of finding Frosthold Fortress. But soon we were faced with another hardship. We didn't know where to find this Twin Moon Temple. But one clue. Apparently it resembles a pyramid. But none of us could remember seeing anything like that yet in all our journeys. Okay, so, well, I'm assuming we're meant to, like, take note of that. There's a Fate Stone, or Destiny Stone, in a big ice castle up in the Frostland, and there's a Destiny Stone in the pyramid in Lizard Jungle. Where they are found. Oh. Never mind, it just gives us a location of a bunch of them. Powers of the Fate Stones. It is said that the Moonstone, the Fate Stone of Energy, has the power to banish evil and infuse life. Well, thank you. Ancient languages. Arcor? What? Asuna? Amut, the goddess of love, also means compassion. Nanue? Eris, goddess of the beast and moon. Her color is silver. Konosokase. Medallion? A symbol of power and authority. Add 2 to the end to make it the plural form. Tosamiri. Temple or other sacred structure. It's not entrance. Yep. Maybe we need some further context for those. Mythology. Temples around the world. Okay, this is literally the gods and their worshippers. Worshippers can be found all across Mardius, but their gods differ depending on the region. Generally, people in areas with temples tend to worship the god of that temple, but some exceptions do exist. Here is a list of major regions and deities. Wait, some people worship the god of destruction? I suppose. Well, it's a god. They'd have to. Many readers are surprised to learn... that some people actually worship Saroin. Geklings, for example, seem to believe that it was Saroin who fostered their souls and taught them to walk. Gods and vortexes. Vortexes are combined attacks formulated by strategists of old. They began as troops attacking from formations in the shape of the symbols of the gods. However, now most scholars agree that they arrived at their current form, combined attacks in simple geometric shapes, after many years of refinement. These antiquarian attacks respond to the believer's fever and unleash explosive power. Even barbarians who disdain cooperation appreciate this element. According to legend, when the entire Qajar army broke through the enemy's ranks, white horses appeared nearby and cut down the soldiers of Estamar. Of course, this story has probably been embellished through the ages, but its basic aspects are probably rooted in real history. Various tales speak of 3 powerful wizards who vanquished demons that plagued every corner of the Knight's dominion. Though each story is different, they are all consistent on one detail. When the wizards lined up behind each other and cast spells, strange glyphs appeared around them and entrapped the demons. So is it literally line up 3 wizards? Apparently, their formations and actions summoned forth divine powers. Amut and the Chalice. Saint Agnes saved Estamar long ago. They said that she never let go of the Chalice of Amut. Love never leaves your side, even if your chalice loses its power. The oasis of life among sparkling sands shall grant you eternal love. Such is the way of compassion, and such is the way of healing. Gospel of Arletta 2:3. If these words are true, then she must have visited the desert multiple times to replenish the chalice's power. But it is not clear exactly where this palace would be. If this oasis lies in Cocklin, then Saint Agnes must have covered a great distance over her lifetime. Imperial Law. Bafal Imperial Law. Preface. Imperial Law was formulated to ensure the security and prosperity of the Bafal Empire. It is mentioned first because it is necessary for the encouragement of a vibrant culture, competent individuals, and thus a strong nation. Not even His Majesty himself shall issue a command that undermines Imperial Law. Henceforth, all citizens of the Empire shall be offered equal protection under the law and may pursue their own endeavors with security. Passed on Serpent Moon 1047 AS. In effect, Drake Moon 148 AS. History of Imperial... No access. Founding of the Court. Checked out. Proclamation of Enforcement. Checked out. The future of nations under law. I believe that imagining all things that could happen in our nation, codifying them in words, and judging their good or ill to be extremely difficult endeavor. Yet it is necessary to ensure the prosperity and development of our nation. However, I vow to codify as many laws as possible in order to provide for the welfare of all imperial subjects. In my eyes, no calling is nobler. Julius Uvanius Kraken Moon 92 AS. I actually don't know what year we're in, so I'm not sure how, like, history that is. Speaking of Imperial history, Melvir, City of Trade. 9 centuries ago, a youth named Melvir came from Wallen Isles and launched a great fleet of merchant vessels. The Bafal Empire arose from the profits Melvir earned plying his trade across the Coral Sea. His empire dominated all trade in the Coral Sea, and later expanded its borders from the coast of the Inner Sea all the way to Rosalia. Many projects of great civil significance, like the Imperial Library and the sewer system, were constructed during this age. How? 9 centuries. 900 years. Okay. History of weapons of the world. The Bafal Empire. In the times of the Empire's founding, most combat was fought using light one-handed weapons like cutlasses, rapiers, and knives. Small squads of expert fencers dominated battlefields across the world by employing surprise tactics like quickly eliminating enemy leaders. Many ages later, an extremely durable alloy called Garal was developed to counter the heavy weapons of fighters from the south. This greatly enhanced the Empire's military strength. Now, this form of heavy weaponry is often found in the southern regions of Bafal. Pirates. Like the Empire in its early days, pirates rely on light one-handed weapons like cutlasses and rapiers. Apparently, these are especially suited for ship-to-ship combat and effective against tactics of the Bafal Empire. Sometimes they wield hand axes in battle. It is believed that this was originally a sailing tool that has been modified for use in combat. I suspect a lot of weapons worked out that way. Valhalland. On the opposite extreme of pirates' tactics are these warriors. They prefer mighty weapons like two-handed axe and the two-handed sword. This is because they live in a land where one must cut through thick fur and crush bones to survive. These weapons followed the Valhallans as they migrated north to the Inner Sea. Later, when Southron nobles crossed into Rosalia, they brought these weapons with them. However, by then, the Rosalians had perfected cavalry tactics, so heavy weapons such as these were no longer useful. They now remain only as ceremonial articles. Their nobles are educated in two-handed swords, but few would wield them in hand-to-hand combat. I mean, technically there was, like, the anti-cavalry swords, which were big two-handed fuckers. The Old Kingdom of Estamir. These soldiers were experts in the phalanx, but their skills in spear fighting never developed greatly. That seems counterintuitive. After all, their strength rested in group combat, so duelists and individual masters was... Okay, I see what you mean. Still, their armorers honed spear making to an art, and their shield crafting was great indeed. Hijari. In ancient times, they used weapons mostly for hunting and fishing, and knew little in the ways of making war. However, during their skirmishes with the Kingdom of Estamar, they quickly learned its tactics. Soon, their hordes overran the kingdom and destroyed it. Their typical offensive strategy would first employ archers to sow confusion amongst enemy ranks, and then finish them off with a charge of sword and spear-wielding infantry. Northern Nomads. Because they ride horses, they have highly developed equestrian swords and light scimitars. Before trade brought them weapons of metal, they mostly wielded bows with arrowheads of bone and horn. Rosalia. In its earliest days, heavy weapons of the Southrons were in wide use, but Rosalias soon mastered the tactics of the nomads from their many battles. The Rosalians developed a school of strategy that combined the flexibility of light cavalry with the sheer power of heavy cavalry. Their infantry is used primarily for defending positions already taken, never for charging the enemy. The Knights' Dominion. The Knights continue their studies of weapons, both metal and magical. The sword is the symbol of the knight, but it is never the only weapon at their disposal. Yagu Isle. This island's unique culture gave rise to a class of sword unlike any other. Swords of other lands are generally used to thrust and parry. However, the prime use of Iago's sword is to attack by slashing. Many theories attempt to explain this weapon's origin, but none are conclusive. Wallon Isle. Here the Geklings fish using nets while swimming underwater. Okay, thank you, that was very brief. Imperial Geography. Iagu Isle. An island located east of Melvir. Large creatures native to the island live there. Molten lava flows constantly from Mount Tome? Wallon Isle, a tropical island covered entirely by jungle and dotted with many caves, home to lizard folk and an old temple. Eastern Befal Empire. This region faces the Coral Sea to the east and is home to Melvir, capital of the empire. Melvir is considered one of the oldest cities in all of Mardius. The first city to develop a system of sewers, Melvir reflects the proud heritage of Befal's culture. Western Befal Empire. A place powerful aristocrats like to call home. Cities such as Loban and Ruel form the front of the empire's defenses against Rosalia. The area is also a focal point for trade on the inner sea. Orfront. Southwest of Melvir and east of Bayer Plateau lies the mining town of Orfront. A territory under direct imperial rule, this important place supports the finances of the empire. Woodlands of Befal. It is said that all who wander the thick forests quickly lose their way, hence its nickname, Mazewood. So a bunch of those we've got access to by picking up different characters, actually. Okay, so that was all the books. And we got a bunch of, quest information from that as well. So not only was that lore important, but it actually gave us, pointers, points of interest. You. Oh yeah, the tail. Thank you. And before we go back upstairs, we will grab the Mr. Bloke in here.
お前がさらったのか。そうではありません。酒場の張り紙を見てきたのです。
そうか、娘が心配でな。すまん。
まず話を聞かせてください。
夜中にいつの間にかいなくなっててね。いつもの夜遊びだろうと思ってたんですよ。それが2日経っても帰ってこない。遊び仲間に聞いても知らないって言うし、こりゃ大変だと思って張り紙をしたんです。出来の悪い娘ですが、一人娘なんです。もっと私が構ってやればよかった。
とにかく探してみます。バカなことをしないようにしてください。
お願いします。
Alright, now we've got that flagged at least. Don't mind me while we take a trip halfway around the world to go talk to the same person but at a different pub.
仲間、私が君は知るこの花ね、トカゲ。
ここにいるのはもっとも
Now I'm going the wrong way, I think. I wonder, can I... Hey, Turo. I'm very much in the learning process at the moment. Is it gonna bounce us back and then we could like manually... Okay, no, at least we don't have to manually... What? I don't know if you're thinking of the wrong game, Darrell. Yeah. That sounds like Agrest War. Or possibly Fire Emblem? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, none of the Saga games have, like, a marriage mechanic in any sense. What? Hi? I forgot about that.
面倒ね。
Nap time. Hopefully nap time wears off by itself. Well, okay. Was that like quest related? Was it that's just a thing that happened to us? We got yumped by an assassin? I just noticed she has +4. Damn. That is her VP generation is quite good. Alright.
あなた
冗談じゃねえぜ。
This time we can actually
確かに
activate
店
it.
はバックのところみたいに流行ってねえが、だからって殺したりするかよ。
それでは何か心当たりはありませんか？
ねえよ。そんなことで人殺しするような奴はどうかしてるんだ。待てよ。そういえば事件のちょっと前に変な連中が店に来たな。
どんな連中ですか？
暗い赤色のローブを着た連中で、恨みのある相手がいれば呪ってやるとか言って金をせびりに来たんだ。新手の物乞いかと思って追い払ったんだがな。
その連中はどこにいるのかわかりますか？
さあね。どうせ下水にでも隠れてるんじゃねえのか。
Alright, now for real this time. How do I use find traps? God damn it.
Yosh! Yosh!
Does it maybe just trigger automatically? That doesn't seem right. Oh, God. For God's sake, really. Yeah, we do have that, but like switching it will blow up our... God damn it.
闘争し支配する力、殺戮と破壊の王、偉大なるサルーインよ。
サルーイン、サルーインに祈りを捧げる人間がいるのか。
この娘の若き心臓を捧げます。我らに力を与えたまえ。
I don't know, she's been going out partying every night. Her qualifications might not be intact.
神を恐れぬ不届き者め、皆の者、こやつの血をサルーインに捧げよう。
Ow! He's almost dead. Jesus. And now he is dead. I may need to monkey with the party layout. I don't know, because I know in the first Saga, it factored your first slot would be targeted. So I might need to put some of the, like, the chunkier lads, like Galahad, in, the first slot. God damn it. So I'm assuming he... that wastes the boss fight on the main character. God damn it.
サルーインの地下神殿を壊滅させた今回の働き、誠に見事であった。最近の怪事件は全てあやつらの仕業であった。これで皆が安心して暮らせるというものだ。では私から褒美を使わそう。
I don't know. It's not wings, but it's like it's not actual wings. It's I was tossing up, like, is it gonna be better to take just the raw money? If the weapon is relevant, the weapon could be worth it. Might actually be relevant? It is an upgrade.
ここは皇帝陛下の宮殿だ。寄るな寄るな。
Well, I hadn't intended to use the rapiers. But, like, why not, I guess? Like, I don't have anyone else set up to use the rapiers, so... I guess... Hawk could... I figure, like, keeping a, like, a spread going... rather than, like, focusing on a single weapon type, is probably the better idea. Because that way, like, things we find or get from quests, like, we can make more use of, like, a full range of stuff. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. We've got that steps map. We could, like, do that, because I don't think it's going to cost us time to do that. I don't think we've been to any of the, There's lots of places we still need to explore, basically. The game is sort of designed with NG Plus in mind. Oh, we have been here before. This was like the first place we came to. Well, we haven't got to ER4, thankfully, so... and that cost us, like, what, the boss fight? And that was it? That was the only actual fight we took there. Oh, the assassin. I don't mind taking the assassin fight. The one thing I knew about was the super low one. Because I'd seen some people sort of make notes on that, was that there was that one at ER2. But there was also, like, a lot of the comments was like, there's the ER2 one, which is super tight on, like, Albert. But also a lot of comments are like, just don't worry about it. And like, I can see why. Like, it's not really story relevant, but it is still, like money and jewels. Like, it's the actual plot of that was very basic. I don't know. There was some like weird implications. The monsters wanted the kid. But it didn't seem like a usual, like, monster eat children situation. Was this the mining town? Wait, what? Oh. I need to save more often. Jesus Christ. Hopefully that isn't a problem. You're just a generic, right?
仲間、一曲いかがですか?
モンスターがやってきて金庫を襲ってるんだ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Now, I have been holding my money because I don't really know what to spend it on, but I do, like, it occurs to me that this could also be a problem because of this, the shop level up system. We may need to just be spending some money. Hey, Iconoclast, how's it going? Jesus Christ, the music change. Okay, so I assume this is the... What? Same company, so might be shared staff. I don't know. I don't know if people that worked on the Ivalice Alliance games worked on the Saga games, quite possibly. Staff. Crossover is more what I'm thinking of there. But, as I said, I don't know. I mean, like, you say that, Blue, but also Saga got its start as Final Fantasy II.
モンスターに襲われたと聞いて飛んできたが、大した被害ではないようだな。
You sound very familiar, sir. My goodness.
あれぐらいならば影響はほとんどありません。 私は帝国の財務大臣を務めるパトリックと申します。
Oh, you actually have a name. I might be able to look up your voice actor. You just got like, I don't know if it's actually recognizable or if he's just got like Grand Vizier voice going on. He is voiced by Kosuke Okano. He has done some things, not a lot. Nothing we've covered. Nothing I really intend to cover. Well, technically it was in Ratchet and Clank, but if I ever do Ratchet and Clank, it'd be in English, not in Japanese. Normally I, like, just check video games rather than their anime listings as well, so... one of the minor characters in Initial D?
Anata wa?
私は通りすがりの冒険者です。
そうですか。しかしモンスターが金を奪って何をしようというのでしょうな。
The fuck? What's that old story? The only people that get rich in a gold rush are the people that sell the pickaxes.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりで。
ノルマがきつくて。
何かお探し？
ここ
There's nothing in there to guard. The times you'll find the guards are most on point are right after a break-in. Should I maybe have find ore and mine equipped while I'm in the mine? Is there even anything we can do right now? It's gonna be a case of like the upper levels are safe, but the lower levels are not. What kind of video game mine is this? It's safe.
いい子
That's a fair point. Well, yeah, okay, safe in a monster sense, not in a structural sense, though it does appear to be pretty structurally sound. Like, it seems to be, like, fairly well reinforced. Someone actually gives a shit out here. Kind of surprising. Odd, like, there's a bunch of, like, hand-pulled carts, which that makes sense, but there was a couple of, like, tracked mine carts back there, but there's no tracks anywhere in here. Not that, tracked carts would still be, pulled by hand. More than likely, unless they had like a proper I don't even know how you'd achieve it, like a treadmill or something with a horse. We don't have, I don't think we have like engine power. I'm gonna guess we probably need to come back here, like, with a quest or something. The mine's gonna be full of monsters or some sort of shenanigans. Well, given our first encounter in this town was literally monsters. I assume that's just, like, effectively a dungeon. The fact that there isn't a map makes me worried that this maze wood is in fact a lost woods. Let's not, for the moment. I'm just trying to remember, like, where we have been and where we haven't been. We haven't been there. We heard about that from... Gray? Indeed, nice. They did say the volcano out here was permanently active. Whoa. Ah, that's right, we're talking about the mode change thing. Do want to look into that. Wait, can I just do the mode change at the blacksmith here, or do I need to go change mode? There it is. But it doesn't have the, yeah.
草原にたくさん開いている穴は恐竜の巣穴よ。穴の奥に財宝があるとか言うけど、変な話よね。どうして恐竜の巣穴に財宝があるのよ。
Because they are in fact dragons.
恐竜は穴の浅いところにしか住まないらしい。それで巣穴と
草原にいるでっか
知って
いらっしゃいませ。
Na. We can become weeb.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Also, I've just noticed we've been going for nearly 2.5 hours. I should take a break.
客か。
We want climb and jump on, like, multiple people? Question mark? Okay. yeah, I'm going to take a short break here, because, as I said, we've been going for only 2.5 hours. I meant to take a break every sort of 2 hours or so. Yeah, I will be back in a little bit, and we will go continue poking around and seeing what we can see. Still on a big ol' discovery quest, I guess, at the moment. But yeah, if you need to grab yourselves a drink, or a snack, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I had anticipated. I had to take care of some stuff. Now, awkwardly, I've got a work shift today at quite an odd time for me. So I don't think I'll be streaming like a full 6 hours this stream. We'll probably try to get at least another couple of hours in from this point and then reassess. Oops. Bumping things. Alright. Have we talked to everybody already? That's right, we wanted to change our sword over to the all type. We gotta do that back at the other city. We also had the, was it no? These are the guys that the mines got hit. Do we need to check in with either the cops or the king about that, possibly?
This is Melville Security Office. 何の事件もない。
ここは立ち入り禁止です。ここは立ち入り禁止です。
こは立ち入り禁止です。ここは立ち入り禁止です。ここは立ち入り禁止です。
Getting value out of that one line.
ここは立ち入り禁止です。ここは立ち入り禁止です。
Are we even supposed to be in here? Well, maybe we needed to come here to, like, report the attack. Oh, what's your aid? Right to the buzzer. Report the monsters, but they stole the gold. Hmm. I don't think... maybe I missed details. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize we had to travel overland to get to... I don't remember where the blacksmith here was.
何かお探し？いらっしゃいませ。
Ah. Oh, I see. Significantly decreases the power of... I mean, it could be back at the Aura town itself that quest is still relevant. I don't know, because the Grand Vizier guy seemed kind of sus, with what was going on. But that's also, like, it could just be my biases, because it made me think of, Full Metal Alchemist, where there's an adjunct that's running the mining town and basically just ripping off the mining town. So I don't know if it's my own personal bias coming through there. But I don't think we saw him anywhere else. Have we been here? Okay. So I had the right idea. I just haven't approached it correctly yet. Okay, we have been here. Never mind. It does feel very odd in a game that's sort of running on a time limit, quote unquote, that travel is unlimited. I'm not complaining. It'd be holy shit if you had to actually factor in travel time against a continuously ticking clock. That would be nightmarish. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13-3, actually. That game, you basically have to plan the entire game out before you even start playing it. Okay, so we tried the castle. There was nothing in the castle. We tried the police station. Actually, let's refill the smoke bombs while we're here. We'll check the pub. It's on the other side. Oops. Ooh, new story though.
メルビルの闇にうごめく怪しい影。それは恐怖のサルーインの信者たち。
We did that.
呪いをかけ、生贄を捧げ、サルーインの力を増していく。だが英雄が現れてその企みを叩き潰した。悪の栄えた試しなし。バファル帝国に栄光あれ。 あなたの活躍を題材
Oh,
にしてみました。
he even says that.
いかがですか？あなた
Ah, that's cool. Hmm. I might head down into the sewers and see what we can see. If we can just, like, dodge fights, we should be fine. Question mark? I don't know what, like, map skills we're gonna need, though. Does this place have a skill trainer? Oh, he was off to the side here. Alright, let's see if we can't play Monster Dodger. There's probably also a whole, like, a bunch of chests and treasure and whatnot in here that because we just, like, beelined to the boss when we came in here. We didn't actually, take the time to, like, explore. Does that work for that? Or is it, like, story locked? God damn it. God damn it. Unfortunately, doing the whole conga line thing means if you don't know exactly what you're doing and exactly where you're going, it's gonna end up in a big old mess like that. What are these lads?
おいお前たち、泥棒だな。
なんだお前は。怪我したくなかったらあっちへ行ってろ。おい、てめえらはさっさと仕事を片付けちまえ。
Let's see. I should get some magic on some other characters. I was saying that before. Oof. Wait, really? The quote-unquote boss was weaker than his trash? I was focus firing the trash, assuming he would be faster and drop down and reduce the amount of incoming attacks. Wait. What? Wrong thieves?
なんだこんな夜中に。おや、あなたとはゴールドマインでお会いしましたな。その金はゴールドマインで盗まれたものだ。皇帝陛下の刻印が押されている。なぜそれがここに？
たった今、あなたの家から泥棒たちが盗み出そうとしていたんです。
そんなバカな。我が家には金などない。さては何者かが私を落とすために。
パトリック殿、金横領の容疑で逮捕します。
Oh. And once again we find ourselves back here.
Dakara, これは陰謀だと説明しておろう。もし私がやったのなら金塊などさっさと別の形に変えて証拠を消しておるわ。
だがこちらの方は盗賊がパトリック殿の屋敷から盗み出すところを捕らえたと言っておられる。
待ってください。運び込むところだったのかもしれません。
もうよい。パトリックには謹慎を申し付ける。
しかし陛下、
お前が横領などするはずがないことは私がよく知っている。しかしお前が反省せねばならぬのはこのような事件が起きたことだ。分かったらおとなしく謹慎せよ。お前は働きすぎであった。少しは骨休めにもなるだろう。
はあ。
者ご苦労であった。下がってよいぞ。
Also, thanks for the follow, Sleepy Tabby. How's it going? And Moisten, I can do. Got fresh coffee. I still kind of want to poke around the sewers a little. I just want to sniff out treasure, basically. Oh, bother. The saving is actually a good point. Oh, God damn it. No, 5 guys, this might be worth fighting. Maybe not. The redirect. Runs headfirst into the wall and then redirects into my face. Alright, so where do all these lead? Oh, that was just always nighttime here? Can we, like, take his stuff? Wait. You can recruit him? Huh. I mean, like, it is both our fault that he's in this situation and our fault that, like, well, at least, I guess his own reputation may be more or less than our fault, and I'm not sure. I mean, he's got, like, the Grand Vizier voice. I'm mostly just hoping to spark skills. I'm gonna guess most of these are probably related to other quest lines. I probably want to, like, at least level up the weapon skills of the other party members. Am I committed to these party members at this point? That's the question, I guess. Sif, Galahad, Hawk, probably. Claudia, not sure. It seems like possibly the most important thing to have done, like, research on is, like, what kind of party do you want to run? But I actually don't know. I didn't, So I assume the ones in red are his, like, the ones needed for his actual class. Oh, she could have actually trained Ranger. Oh, that's actually brought Ranger up to level 2. I mean, the quest list is a little hard to show because there's so much in here, but... Right. Hey, Tails, how's it going? So that, I guess the further question is there anywhere on the main map that we haven't really been yet? I mean, but that feels like it's a dungeony type. And same with that, some sort of dungeon. We do have a treasure map for the steps. Oh, we've got to transition through here again.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
山で巨人を見た。フランケンじゃねえよ。いや。
Right, so I assume I need like find treasure. Maybe excavate? Possibly disarm traps. We've not done a treasure map before. We've had this sitting in the inventory for ages. I don't know if I just need to explore the whole area to make this happen, or what. That guy wasn't even marked as an enemy. The kidnapper? You related to another quest I've got open at the moment? There was quests about kidnapping. Well, I doubt that's... Oh, okay, so that's is the indicator on the compass then? What is this? Okay. Yeah, what? Lost Leaf, what is that? Immunity to life attacks. Oh, as in, like, LP damage? That sounds useful. Hey, Tengu, how's it going? I'll be honest, I've been very, like, baffled and perplexed thus far. There has been a lot of confusion. I can't say, like, I'm enjoying my time with things, but I can't say I could just, like, recommend it outright either, just due to... I don't know enough, basically. Ah. I was wondering about that, if there's going to be, like, points of interest on the, like, larger connected maps that don't just automatically fill in. Oh, shit! No? Interesting. The event rank hasn't gone up, but they're talking about new things? Hmm. Oh, she has tetralogy. Maybe I should grab her some spells?
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
ステップにもモンスター。い
らっしゃいませ。
私が族長のニザムです。孫がお世話に。
Oh, wait, which one's your granddaughter?
「西にある祭壇は神が巨人を使って作らせたものだ。」
I feel like it'd be... potentially... What's her name? Unless we haven't met her. But, Bob? Hans? For what purpose, Hans? It does not appear to move faster. Maybe it does move faster and it's just sort of subtle? Well, the monsters didn't seem to be catching us up quite as fast. It might just be because of the bigger model of it is throwing me off. I don't even have a purpose out here. I'm literally just exploring. I mean, I went with 4 companions. Can we just nip over there from here? Hey, Kuro, how's it going? I wouldn't mind getting him some magics, actually. Because I think hydrology has healing magics. That actually could be pretty handy to have. Oh Christ, how much of a world tour are we going on? Around the world in one event rank. Have these the spells for the MC? They are. I don't even know, like, what I'm doing with the spells. I'm just grabbing them. Alright, so we had that, Search Maidens taken by Wuhan. I'm gonna assume that's this area. Was this the place with the, like, the little shits come beg you for money and then fight you? Well. Now these things are annoying because we know they eat in counter rank if they bump you. Okay, you're the one that gave us what we're currently doing. I think you might be.
一杯飲んでく?
一曲いかがですか?
Ah!
減ってんだ腹が何も食べてねえんだ嘘でも
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
I forget where the sewer entrance was. Oh, not these guys. Bugger off, asshole. The ones I just don't know what I might need. Is search skill not high enough, really? I guess I should probably get that on someone else then and start leveling it up. Ah! We do have Yomp. BP! Oh, BP. Like, that's max BP, not BP gain. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this chest. Hey, what? It had multiple... Good lord. I didn't even know multiple was possible. Wait, what? Temple? Was a temple to Sarwin? Oh, that was other city, right? Anybody home? Is it a Dragon Quest? Is it a button behind the pillar? No. Yeah, it had an ambush. We disarmed the ambush. It also had an explosion. That's a lot of zombies. It's about having an undead body. New. Oh, well, hello. We got an extra one. No, hang on. Is that also currently relevant? Hmm. Oh, that was the skill not high enough one. Hey, Garocadra, how's it going? Whoa! Whee! Okay. Oh, something.
もう少し偉そうなのはないかな。
何をしているのですか？
ミイラを探しに来たんですよ。薬の材料として高く売れるらしいんです。
Oh.
い。なかなか偉そうなミイラだ。
墓荒らしとは感心できませんね。
人様の家のタンスを漁ってるわけではないし、洞窟で宝探しするのと何が違うんですか？いいミイラが手に入った。さあ、帰りましょう。
Really? You just...
どうもありがとうございました。これはお礼です。
一緒にた残念。
仲間、一曲いかがで？
いにし、それを。
エスタミルがクジャラートに占領された時、街中に突然クジャラート。
We're still wondering a lot. That's because that's level 4. We've got Swordsman is already our highest level job. So that's to push it up to level 4. Which is 3 level 4 skills. Plus 2 DP modifier seems like you. Okay, so we're losing. We're trading in 10 total DP on the weapon, but a plus 2 modifier means like we can use skills up to 2 DP cost for free, right? That's not how it works? Okay. Yeah, no, but that, sorry, that's what I meant. So like by reducing its DP cost by 2, we would not. So we could use theoretically we could use Impact Slash without paying DP. You still got to pay the BP, but we're not like we could use Impact Slash infinite times effectively, because we're not decreasing the weapon's durability. Right.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探し？いらっしゃいませ。何かおいらっしゃいま。何かお探し？いらっしゃいませ。
Where was the slavers? Because we ran into it before. We found the slavers' den by accident earlier exploring. Is it the rooms over here? Nope. Slave markets, there we are.
Kimi, ここにいた女性はどこへ行った？
女たちはさっき連れて行かれました。お願いです。私たちを逃がしてください。
You're just busting him out? I mean, that's good, but no one's gonna stop us from busting them out? And we're just gonna, like, leave this person here? Question mark, question mark, question mark! Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize we ticked up at some point. Right.
エスタミルは100
南エスタミル
南エスタミル行きの
おいいいへでは何が
Basically what we had just sort of sussed out ourselves anyway.
いらっしゃいませ
いらっしゃい。
エスタミルを治めているのはウハンジ様。クジャラートのリーっていうの。
I don't know. I haven't been using the martial arts at all.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, hello. Hello!
シェリルさん。
私に構うとあなたが不幸になるからやめて。私に構うと私
I forgot. We ticked her up one. Nice.
エスタミルを
仲間、一曲いかがですか。
Accidentally progressing other quest lines while doing things. I mean, that's like there is something like organic about that to be said.
おいお前、ローザリア人か？ならば少し話を聞かせてもらおう。
ここは赤い月の神、愛の女神アムトの神殿だ。最近ウハンジ様がよく神殿にいらっしゃる。アムト神への信仰に目覚めたのだろうか。
Hang on. They're not doing... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna hit up the... Because, LP and smoke bomb deficit. I'm gonna... If I can restore them here, I will. He's not like doing shenanigans with the girls via a temple, is he?
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Are you playing this version, Jack? Very, very easy in this version. The clock. If you're playing the older version, you can sort of finagle it via what tutorials are available at the guys. But if you're playing Remastered, then the clock in the bottom left there. Is sort of understandable, but also it's weird because it is like designed for you to approach it NG Plus as well. You're not really supposed to do all quests. Wait, so, okay, so green... You know what, I'm just gonna try and we need to learn. Does green mean we could do it maybe for free? But it could still potentially cost? Oh, that's yellow, not green? Okay. Okay, yeah, so the sword did take a hit of 1 there, but the spear didn't. So yeah, it's chance based. Found the ladies. Huh. I hadn't considered that aspect of it. You're one of the playables, right?
一人ぼっちで心細かったの。あたいはファラっていうの。逃げちゃっていいの？
あ、そうだよ。
Oh, nice.
なんだ貴様は？くせ者を捕らえよ。
I see. Combo?
一つの目
What?
標に対して攻撃を連続させることで単発の攻撃よりもはるかに高い効果を上げることができる。これを連携と呼ぶ。
Holy shit! Sick combo, what? I forget what I'd stacked into it, shit. It was double strike, double slash, and like one of the basic, rapier skills.
わしが悪かった。許してくれ。
You what? You. Now, here we interesting question. If we kill this guy, does that then prevent further quests later? Or potentially allow further quests later? Nah, bruh. Yeah, it was the cutting lunge, wasn't it? Oh yeah, cutting lunge, double vertical, double stab. Reverse?
技の高度な応用として追加の一撃を発動することがある。当然、強力な技ほど追加の一撃の威力は高くなる。この状態を過激と呼ぶ。
もっと強いやつと戦う。
Get marked!
世話になったね。ありがとうよ。
助 助けてくれてありがとう。助けてくれ。
Okay, so I need to, like, should I be writing notes, basically? Yeah, the combos. Hang on, I'll get a fresh page of notes up for this. It's been a while since we had to take notes. What's we playing? Combos. So what the fuck? No, you weren't involved, I don't think. I think it was cutting lunge. Double vertical. And then double stab. I think. I'm sure we can line that up to find out. So many things happening at once.
こんにちは、ファラ。
あら、元気？ケーキはどう？助けてくれてありがとう。
こんに。
あら、助けてくれ。
世話になったね。
You could disappear the little shits. I'd appreciate that. You get like a reputation up in the area for freeing the slaves and not be annoyed by all bastards. Though they're probably pro-slaves.
一杯飲んでく。
仲間。一曲。
そうか。アムト神殿の中だったのか。よくやったぞ。これを取っておけ。早速奥方様に報告だ。
What? His wife probably isn't going to... I mean, maybe she'd get a bit angry. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna matter so much about that. What with him being a corpse. We may need to do some, like, party management. Because we do, like... This, I think, needed us to kick guys out of the... Like, we needed to take in a couple extra guys into the party to do that. I figured a Geklings one, we probably need the Lizard Man on board for. Ah! I see. Everybody decided to put their, spark skill on today. As long as I'm not, like, rapidly cranking up that, encounter rank, like, we're getting, like, words. Sparking things is good. So, like, if we're sparking shit, then, like, the combat was worth the tick up. Where was the... That's the temple. Where was the actual... I'm wondering if these boys are gonna be a little angry with us since we, like, killed their guy. Yeah, well, I don't know, like, he's got bewitchery. We're currently using... Are we... We're currently using two-handed sword on her. So I'm going to assume like higher. Higher, rank in the higher rank in the technique means higher chance of like sparking, question mark, or I don't Does anyone sell like a decent bow? Can I get her a because if I can get some like decent weapons for them, yeah, it might actually be worthwhile setting up the weapons as like the harpoon seems okay, the gothic axe seems okay, the hunting bow at 10 and like this Y-hander at 10 also We're currently at Estamir, so we can easily nip over to the Crystal City. Yeah, see, maybe like something like a reinforced bow. That looks like a lot of very expensive Crystal Cartel. Okay. Now, let's go to Crystal City, and we'll have a poke around. Yeah, but like I'm thinking because if we start like we want to use like a good if we're doing like reinforcement and whatnot, we want to use like a big base weapon to then be putting upgrades into and whatnot. That's my thinking. We can sell off some of the crap as well. Crap question mark.
いらっしゃいませ。
Whoosh. The power hit though. Damn.
客か。客か。
見習い騎士のラファエル様って結構そうそう
ローザいる。
Did who drop a rare item? Sorry, I didn't even know rare item drops were a thing.
騎士なんて
このミルザブールはいらっしゃいませ。
客か。
They're just here. I'll just nip over to her actual place.
「いらっしゃい」
Okay. Okay. There's no pub here. Alright. So. We're gonna do a bit of funky menuing. So for the moment, I'm gonna kick out, after getting them geared up, I'm gonna kick out, Claudia. Oops. Oh.
おい元寇は銀の戦士ミルザの盟友でした。彼はミルザと共にサルーインとの決戦に赴くつもりでした。しかしその前夜、ミルザは言いました。サルーイン語の世界を再建する人物が必要だ。それには自分よりも君の方が適任だ。おい元寇は怒り、悲しみ、拒否しました。しかしミルザと仲間たちに説得され、最後には受け入れました。おい元寇はご自分の盾をミルザに託しました。この盾が自分の代わりに君を守るだろう。ミルザとサルーインの戦いの後、おい元寇がその場所を訪れると、ミルザの持ち物とご自分の盾だけが残されていました。おい元寇は号泣し、ミルザの遺品を持ち帰り、騎士団を創設したのでした。
Right, okay.
オイゲンシュタット城の初代オイゲン公は、オイゲン仲仲間から一曲。
Alright. I believe we can just pick the lads up at the keep.
私が足手まといになってしまって。
ラファエル、しっかりしろ。もう一頑張りだぞ。
はい。
私は今猛烈に感動しているぞ。片付けない。
I should have set up fine chest jump. That should be fine, I'll be honest. Dude has 14 BP on deploy? Holy shit! What a monster! And yes, we covered his voice actor when we first encountered all these lads. This is our second round with these guys. Well, Theodore would be the one I'm worried about. Like, looking at him like that, okay, yeah, he's got +1 BP. That's his disadvantage. Starts out with a heap of BP, but he's got no, no worries. Blue, will probably be finishing soon, actually. Just due to my own, I got work at a really odd time today. We need a higher, like, find chest skills. We need it on more people. This has become a repeat problem now. If we proc, like, Glimmers, Spark skills, there we go, good. If we spark skills, it's a worthwhile combat. Fucking Jesus, Galahad! Giving us serious value. Just sparking skills every fight. I did have Find Trap, but I didn't know I needed to find Trap. Is that now lost? Like, Or maybe we can yump over it? God dang it. Ah, I should have taken that. Five things to stab. Good potential to spark stuff. That's just the basic sword, isn't it? Yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
God damn it, I got caught on the chest. Okay, so that is rumbly, so that's gonna go down as well. Interesting. Is it just a matter of, like, if you stand in the middle of it, it drops? Hmm. Multiple search levels not high enough. God dang it. Alright, where was that one that was like optionally rumble or can that drop us down somewhere we haven't been? Oh, I see. That did indeed achieve that, but at what cost? Oh my god. This is kind of nasty because it's basically forced fights. Like, we can't avoid them apart from, like, smoke bombs or retreats. Nasty not in that the fights are hard, but nasty in that it's wasting encounter rank. God dang it. Wait, what happened to the find chest? It didn't actually deploy the chest. God dang it. God dang it, god dang it, god dang it. Everything's god dang it. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, was it actually the chest through here? Did we accidentally activate it through the wall?
モンスターたちのリーダーか。
これは強敵ですね。
Ow! Holy Christ.
いい戦いだった。
Okay, was the combo just double vertical, double stab? I mean, that makes some thematic sense.
Yoshi! 君たちの協力のおかげで目的を果たすことができた。ありがとう。
いい勉強になりました。ありがとうございました。
これで他の騎士たちも目覚めてくれれば良いのだが。
Thanks, lads.
ラファエルを騎士に推薦でき。
Yeah, unsurprisingly that ticked up there.
あなたも騎士団に入られてはいかがですか？
ラファエル、私はローザリアへ帰らなければならないんだ。
あなたも
時が来ようとしているのよ。
これ
おめでとうございます。きっとお手柄をお立てになると信じていましたわ。
君には借りができたな。君
Now I gotta go find the rest of my party members. I don't know what pubs they're hiding at. I'm trying to remember where we encountered them. Is it Melvier for... I think it was Melvier for... what's her name? Though I believe this works on RNG, so it's not necessary that she'll be here. Yeah, this is definitely where we found her, but she's currently not here. I also don't know if we just need to be, like, spamming the locations they could possibly pop up at, or... I also don't know if it, like, re-rolls each time you re-enter the town. Too many variables at the moment. Not enough information. I think technically we don't actually need to walk around the town, do we? We can use there's like intermap teleporties. Okay, yeah, definitely. So Gray is no longer here. Does it change every time we come back in? Or I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it's gonna change every time you like change. What town you're in. Ah, there she is.
一緒に行ってもいい？ありがとう。
Oh, and Gray was here as well. Cool. Alright, now we need to go find Hawk again. We should also reload our smoke bombs. Oh, you bastard. Just as I was saying.
一曲
What? Yeah, no, I'm not. As I said, I'm not gonna do any of that like inventory abuse shenanigans. That's not me. We do this properly. Alternatively, we could grab the lizard guy and do the lizard guy quest? Question mark? Also, I've just noticed the time. I need to pack up. Right, yeah. Unfortunately, I have work today, so I'm gonna have to pack up here. Can't go for as long as I'd like. I do intend to stream tonight. It just depends on how tired I am after work, how much well, basically how tired I am after work. If I can get a rest in after work before stream time, then I think we should be good to go, and hopefully that'll be the case. However, I do know today's shift's gonna be a very physical one. I've been called in extra to as basically extra muscle to do heavy work, so we'll have to see how tired I am after, basically. But yeah, I'm going to pack the stream up here, and yeah, I'm definitely wanting to play more. I'm getting into it a lot more now, as we're sort of getting into the game. Definitely getting more of a feel for things. Definitely feeling better now that the sort of pressure of the encountering pressure is still there, but it's not as intense, thankfully, since we've sort of started making progress down the quest lines and whatnot. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna, pack things up here. We will be back hopefully tonight. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.